Hello. Happy Monday, Dragon. Welcome back, everyone, with the start of a new week. And welcome to Act 3 in Path of Exile 2. I'm having such a blast with this game. It's not perfect by any means, but this is the launch of Early Access, and the foundation of this game is pretty incredible. And I'm happy that the game seems to be more hardcore rather than way too easy. I'm happy that it started off this way, and if GGG makes some changes, I'm happy that we're starting in a more hardcore direction versus starting in a way too easy direction. If that makes sense. Hey Midori, Ra, what's up Kevin? Just ascended on my monk, and I'm wishing I chose the other ascension. Damn. You know, I wonder if they're ever going to offer the ability to change ascensions. That actually might be like some change that they make in the future. And maybe it's like super expensive or something like that. I'm sure they might consider something like that. I've heard some complaints on that, you know, being such a serious choice, and with a new game, nobody really understands the choices, so you choose something wrong and then you're like, oh, I gotta replay the entire game if I want to try a different ascendancy with the same class. But what's up, PK? Why do I hear my own stream? Okay, check. Omitsu, blue dice. Stack cold resistance and try to use fire skills. What are we talking about? Oh, shout out to all my exiles stuck at work. Midori says, I'm stuck on Act 1 boss at level 17 with my minions. Yeah, I don't know because I haven't played the Witch before, but I think some of the classes are going to need some balancing. Because when you play like a summoner, you're like OP when you run around maps, but when you get to a boss fight, a super powerful boss can wipe your summons with a single swipe, and then you're left with like a less than powerful character. It'll be interesting to see the balancing changes that they make. I can't remember what level I was for you're on the Act 1 boss. 17 seems pretty good, actually. Good luck with that. I've also heard some complaints on the trials. I personally have loved the trials. It's one of my favorite aspects of this game. Very challenging. I tried the second set of trials because I already ascended with my Mercenary class, and I got my ass kicked, but I've been very much enjoying them. But I have heard that melee characters are having a much harder time with the honor system, which makes sense, because if you're playing like a warrior, you're in the thick of the battle. So you're going to take hits. Like, it's part of playing the class, as being a tank and being able to absorb those hits. So having an honor system where when you get hit, you can fail the trial. I don't know how that works with some of those melee classes. So I'm wondering if maybe they'll give like some of the melee classes more honor, or they'll figure out something for that. I've liked it as a mercenary. It's been a blast, but it'll be interesting to see how this game changes over the course of early access, for sure. But we have a really solid foundation that we're starting off with. Okay, let's get going. What's up, Joel? This is the very beginning of Act 3. Invoker Monk melts bosses. Nice. Good evening, Heike. Or good morning for everyone on the East Coast. Or good afternoon. It's not morning. It's 2:19. West Coast. Good morning. I gotta start using this. Yeah. These are things that these are things that are very easy to miss as a beginner. I mean, I bought these tabs on the cash shop, but even after buying them, I didn't really understand like what this menu was, and now I do. This makes it way easier. What else do we got? We got... Yep, we need all those too. This is huge. This is huge. Okay, charms. Lack of inventory organization has been one of the biggest challenges for myself because I haven't memorized the names of what orbs and what shards do what. But this is going to make it so much easier. Okay, so I have my orbs of transmutation, which upgrade normal to magic. And then orbs of augmentation give you a new modifier on your magic items. I don't really have too many for the rare items, which is crazy. Haven't really gotten too many drops. And we have Artificer Shard. And a Regal Shard, which becomes a Regal Orb. Let's go kill some stuff. I think that's probably good. I'll wait till the full game comes out. Nothing wrong with that, Christian. You'll have that full Acts 1 through 6 experience, and everything will be balanced and looking good.
Exile is close. Be careful. The Val heavily relied on the use of corruption. Their lands may still be dangerous.
Okay, cross the Sandswept Marsh in search of Ziggurat. I haven't really had hardly any server problems, GS. I've experienced like a couple little bouts of lag, but overall it's been really good for me. I'm on the Washington, D.C. server.
Here it comes!
God, the base gameplay feels so good in this game. Especially after going to sleep and taking a little break and coming back. Just stepping onto my character these first couple minutes, it feels so damn satisfying shooting this crossbow. Oh, you can't walk through that grass. I rolled right with that. I wonder if I should go back to my freezing versus piercing rounds. Maybe when I come back to town. So satisfying. I'm going to switch back to my piercing. We're going to get rid of my armor piercing rounds right now. It's because I respect for the Act 2 boss last session. Any of you guys that didn't watch my session yesterday, highly recommend that you go check that stream out. I left chapter markers because the Act 2 boss was crazy. All right, so I'm going to go into my stash and I'm going to grab flash grenade. Where did I put my frost bolts? What the heck? Did I sell them by accident? Did I sell my gem? There's no way. Huh. Well, take grenade, flash grenade, vitality, second wind. These are support gems, precision, concept. Oh, maybe I put it in my gem tab. Aha. Okay, so what I got to do right now is I got to take these, put these in the right tab right now. Yeah. And then we can go to skill. And there they are, permafrost. Inventory management, man. Organization in this game is huge. It really is. So I'm going to grab my my permafrost. And then we're going to go to G. And I'm going to switch out high velocity rounds here. How do I do this? Go like that. Put that right there. Grab the permafrost. Put that right there. And then we're going to add a skill gem to that. Perfect. And then I'll put this back in my stash. The right one. Greetings, Amis. How we doing? Ooh, you're on vacation. Good for you. What's up, Killmain? Dungeon crawler ARPG. You know, clear out maps, kill big bosses, get loot, rinse and repeat. All right, Midori.
Should have stayed dead.
I love the support gem system in this game, just how much it changes your skills.
Getting swarmed under. Not yet.
Never gets old. Never gets old, man. Damn, they're coming out of the freaking water, dude. What level am I right now? I'm level 35. Does anybody know what max level is in this game?
Need a sec.
What's up, Mike? Really hope they address melee versus range character divide in this game. The difficulty spike from which to warrior is crazy. Yeah, I think we need a lot more data on that. I think the game's got to be out for like a month and have everybody have played entire, you know, runs with warrior and ranged, or melee and ranged and everything, and then I think they'll be able to make some good changes. It's a little hard right now to say what needs to be fixed, because everybody runs like such different builds from one another. Yeah, we're searching for Ziggurat. I think my goal right now, even though I never end up doing what I say, I think right now I want to have my Merc as my main character, grind through some endgame over the next month or two, and I want to start another character. I don't know when they're going to come out with the other classes, but I think I want to have 2 fully leveled up characters by the time 1.0 comes out. I think I might be able to achieve that, maybe. And this can just be a game that I play whenever there's, of course, after I get my merc where I want. Oh my god, look at this. After I get my merc where I want him to be, this can be like a game that I play in between RPG releases and stuff. It's always there. Always there to grind. This is gonna be nuts. You guys ready for this? Watch this. This is so stupid. What am I doing right now? This is so stupid.
Need more time.
Risky. Risky, risky, risky.
Take back.
I think I gotta hold my ground at some point because I'm walking into new enemies the further that I go here. Yep, I just keep pulling in more enemies. This is fucking nuts, dude. This is nuts.
No mana.
You save a lot of time when you're able to do that. I'm just not used to doing it.
No mana. Need a sec.
My god, is it satisfying though. Let's take care of the stupid snail.
Need more time.
Uh-oh. We get stuck in here. Saves you time when you can actually kill things.
Not yet.
There's so many enemies on this map. What if they just keep respawning? Feels like it. I've already been in this area right here. Mert, thank you so much for the TRY 55. What is TRY? TRY. I don't know if I've seen that currency before. Wolfheart Part 3 currently. Nice job doing this campaign. Appreciate you, Mert. Thank you for watching. Is it Turkish? What is a unique in this game? Is that a unique or is that just a legendary? I don't really even know what uniques are. I know there's something that's really important in Path of Exile, but I don't know if I found any or not. Probably not. I see there's a big debate going on right now about loot drops not being good enough. And I can kind of see that. I like the approach that this game is going to have less loot than your typical ARPG, because I don't really like games that where every monster you kill is like 7 items that drops. I'd rather the loot be less and more meaningful, but it doesn't. I think I kind of understand where a lot of players are coming from when they say they're just not finding good loot in general.
Back to the grave.
Orange was unique in PoE 1, so is this a unique? Let me get this straight right now. Gray is normal, blue is magic, yellow is rare, orange is unique or legendary? Somebody explain it to me. I promise, I'll look for your answer in the chat. Only if you know for sure, don't guess. I need to get this down officially. Hey, Mary. It's going pretty good.
More time.
Okay, normal, magic, rare, and unique white, blue, yellow, then orange. Normal is white, magic is blue, rare is yellow. Okay. Unique is orange. Okay, so that's a unique item right here. I wish it would... Does it not say it on it? I wish it would say something on it. Normal, blue, rare. See, now Neil's is saying legendary. Is this legendary or is this unique? What's the difference? You guys don't even know what you're talking about. Or is it unique a legendary? Ooh, I don't like that. I got stuck right there.
Back down or die. Not yet.
Uniques are named. Okay, so a unique can be multiple colors. So this is the Barrow Dweller, so that would be unique then. But what does named mean? Doesn't every weapon in this game have a name? I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't really matter, does it? As long as I find cool looking shit. Unique is always orange. It just has a specific name. Okay. I think I get it now. Thank you, Barons. If you hold Alt, I don't think you can hold Alt. So wait, you can. Oh my god. Wait, it doesn't do anything though. It just makes it bigger. Oh no, it does. It tells you the item level. I literally had no idea you could do that. That's actually super useful.
Killing time.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm picking up gear that I can upgrade. I don't... Interesting. This is actually really nice. Thank you for pointing that out. Hold on one second, y'all. I'm like putting together like a beginner's guide type thing. Like a very simple beginner's guide. Holding Alt to see item level is like a huge thing for a new player that doesn't want to look at all the stats on all the gear. Because if you can simply just see the level, it at least gives you an idea. Like that it's a gear, it's a piece of gear somewhat representative of the point that you're at in the game if you're around that level. That's huge. Okay, thank you for that. Zantrack, thank you so much for the prime. I was wondering about that. controller's fun. Yeah, I plan on trying it at some point. The aiming on controller is grinding your gears. I like what you did there, Midori. Not using a secondary weapon right now. Maybe today will be the day that I do. Maybe I'll do it actually when I come back to town. Pretty nasty that those flies come out of the belly of those bugs. It's funny because when they announced this game, I was like most excited for the ability, the dual specialization for the weapons, and I've only been using one weapon. It's been perfectly fine though. Ooh, I like this. What a difference from the desert. Oh shit, man, we're going into the jungle.
This'll slow ya.
Oh yeah, this like guy's like a little boss or something.
Need more time.
Trying to switch control R. No, control... Shit, I didn't set my right buttons.
One down. Who's next?
What's up, Goblin? You're a really casual player in Diablo 4. Is this game up your alley? I mean, this game is more hardcore than Diablo 4, but you can take it at your own pace, so I would say yes. If you like games that offer a challenge, because being a casual doesn't necessarily mean that you don't like hard games. It just means you take them at a slower pace typically. I would say yes. And you know what? The game's free to play when it comes out in 6 to 12 months or whatever it is, so just wait until then. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look for a crossbow. This one has cold and... Maybe I'll look for a crossbow that's like fire damage. The game is so slow and you can't even sprint. Could you ever sprint in an ARPG in the history of all ARPGs? I guess you're saying the walking speed is slow. So there's actually things you can do to make your character faster, Martin. Maybe you're more suited for like a ranger class or something like that, but I've seen several things in this game that can up your movement speed.
I will tell your tale, Jingak. Return.
Interesting. So I just picked up a new charm here, so I don't want to sell that. We're gonna, let's identify it. I'm gonna put it away. So this is a, your speed is unaffected by slows. That's pretty cool. Recover 6 mana when used, 20% chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. And what I have on right now is cannot be stunned. Let's give this one a try for a little bit. Stun one might be better, but my charms are on page 1. What if that went in there? Oh, you know what I did wrong? So I got rid of the wrong skill. So what I want to do now is I want to take the armor piercing rounds, take those off, go back into my stash, and I want to grab the high velocity rounds. These are like really good in boss fights. Fully broken armor on enemies deals like a shit ton of damage, so you wait to break the enemy's armor and then you shoot it. That's the one that I want. So we're going to put that away. Go into G. And I'm going to slot this one. And this is going to go on my Control R. Oh, there it is. Perfect. It's already there. And then we're going to see if I can slot this. Nice. All right. I don't think it will be, as I feel. But you never know, right?
Back to the grave!
This has so much more depth than Diablo 4. Like, Diablo 4, like, the reason why I wasn't interested in Endgame was because there's never been an ARPG that's really made me interested in Endgame. That's why. I enjoyed the Diablo 4 campaign, but there was like, the skill trees are so freaking basic. It was only good enough for me to play through once, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Good experience, but this shit's actually hard and challenging. Like, this is fun. So there's a better chance that I'll play Endgame with this one than with Diablo 4. I also enjoyed the story in Diablo 4 too. This one I haven't really been following this closely. I'm enjoying the story. But it's the gameplay in this one that's just fun. There's no story endgame in Diablo, so it's all about that gameplay. Yeah, Diablo 4 endgame was just boring. I tried it. There's a couple things I did, and then the next day I just wasn't thinking about it. Not sure I would agree with that, Omega, but fair enough.
Here.
Not every game is for everybody, right? Which stash tabs to buy? I'm not really the person to ask, but there's some bundles at the. If you scroll down in the store, there's a few stash tab bundles where you can get like a package. My guess is one of those packages would probably be a good buy. Definitely want the gem tab, and people were telling me the currency tab is also really good too.
What kind of stunt was that? Traversing the marsh. Have to be smarter if you're to survive. As quartermaster, I'll do my best to keep you alive. I can buy what equipment you find, or sell you what others have unearthed before we ship it back to Kingsmarch. If you disappear in the jungle, I'll also be the one to note your death in our log.
A fellow cynic. Love it.
Hello there. I'm Elva Valai.
Looks like New World.
Sorry about Oswald. He can be a bit rough with the newcomers. In any case, we can always use another pair of hands around here. Welcome.
Okay, before we... I don't want to lose my progress on the map. I just want to see what this looks like, and then we're going to go back out and clear that first map. Wow, look at this. This is cool. Got our salvage bench over here. Stash, guild stash. The hooded ones right here.
Somewhere in this region there were sophisticated canals and waterways. We might be able to use them to drain this lake. We must hope that the mechanisms are still functioning, despite their age. It is the only way to reverse the drowning of this once thriving city. The first step in our search for the secret knowledge of the Vow.
It would be cool if GGG had like the cinematic cutscenes for the story that Diablo has. Maybe one day, maybe they'll make enough money off of this game. I mean, they made a shit ton off of PoE. Or maybe they'll never do it. They don't have to, you know? Gameplay is their thing. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the marsh. There's not gonna be character creation. And you know what, Martin? I empathize with you on that. You don't know if it's like a really requested feature for the ARPG community. Like, I'm guessing you're like me, you come from a lot of RPGs like Baldur's Gate 3. Character creation is very important. In ARPGs, it tends to not be. Diablo 4 did have it, though. Even if it's like a very... I think even like a very basic character creation would be nice. Even if you just like I said, like choose your gender or choose your skin color or something like that. Like, I think a lot of people would be a lot more happy with their character choice. But I also don't know if the overall ARPG community cares. I don't know. It might just be like a CRPG thing or regular RPG player thing, and a lot of us are coming into the ARPG community from other subgenres of RPGs. I don't know why it would be that hard to just offer like a couple different choices so somebody can play a character that they like the way that they look. But I mean, now that I'm playing, it really isn't that big of a deal because these games aren't about role play like a lot of RPGs are. But I still think it wouldn't be that hard of a feature to implement. And it would make a lot of people probably happy. I'm going to go back and just check this northern section up here. I feel like it might be a dead end, but I'm getting OCD. Hair color. Yeah, hair color is a very important thing, right? Gregory says, I'm in the early game. I don't think some people are using the support gems enough earlier. It makes a huge difference. There's so many things in this game that make a huge difference to your character's power. And I guarantee that, like, I think there's some legit complaints about difficulty, and I think some balancing needs to be thought about from GGG, but I think, like, probably over 50% of the difficulty complaints, maybe even 70 to 80%, are people that just are literally not engaging with the systems. And maybe that's a sign that the systems need to be explained better, too.
Idiot!
That could be something maybe that could be improved a little bit on GGG's part without sacrificing a ton of difficulty. And that's it. I just wanted to come over here for this. You care, Midori? Okay, alright. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like it would be that big of an ask. I mean, maybe there's a lot more to it. I'm not really a game dev, so I don't know, but like, how hard would it have been for GGG to have like a mercenary my guy and then one that has boobs or something like that, you know? I lucked out because the mercenary in this game is like probably how I would have created my character anyways, and I was also interested in this class, so this was like the perfect combo for me. Let's go down first. Oh, I lost my book. If they want to be better than D4, they can't just say you don't need character creation, cinematics, music. No, that's, I mean, you're coming from the perspective of a non-ARPG player, Martin. So I get what you're saying, but I think you can do that and still be better than D4. This is a different genre. This isn't the Baldur's Gate 3 genre. Like, things like that aren't as big of a deal, I think, in the ARPG community as they are in the communities that we're a part of. They would be nice, and I'm all for them adding them, but I don't think they're like things that are you have to have if you want to be a good RPG. It's just not how the RPG genre has ever been.
Arcane misery!
Dark Alliance, all the games of the past, none of them have any of that, really. ARPGs are gameplay first. Gameplay, loot, and endgame. And if a company can add extras, that's great. Like, if you look online, the complaints about this game aren't character creation, it's not the lack of cinematics, it's none of that. The complaints online are balancing or not being enough like PoE 1 and stuff like that. I'm all for those things, but it's like, it's kind of like we're almost getting into the territory of saying that a game like Baldur's Gate 3 should be action RPG or something like that. Like, sometimes some genres are just not meant for everybody, and that's okay, you know? Like the people that wanted Baldur's Gate 3 to be action combat, okay, go play a different game, you know what I mean? It's just not for you. If that's your requirement, it's just not for you, and the developer didn't make the game for you.
Dead wretch!
And that should be okay. Oh man, what do we got here?
Need more time.
This guy's barely taking any freaking damage.
Need a sec.
Come on, get the freeze, baby. I just want the freeze. Almost got it. I'll do whatever I have to do to get this freeze. I guess if that means die. I said I'll do whatever it takes to get the freeze, and that includes dying. That was just stupid. I just couldn't stop obsessing over trying to freeze that guy. And once you stop, the freeze goes away, so it's kind of like a build-up over time. Okay, let's try it again.
Should have stayed dead. Not yet. Need a sec. need more time.
Is the boss in a different spot now? I spawned at the checkpoint. Where was I before? I'm confused. I haven't tried the gas grenades yet.
Fire in the hole!
Why was there a checkpoint right there? It's like nothing there. Difference between mercenary and ranger?
Need a sec.
It depends. I mean, it depends on how you build them. But I would say, with my lack of knowledge on ranger, mercenary seems to be a little bit more of an in-your-face, higher armor class, while the ranger's a little bit more evasive and roguelike. But you can build your classes any way that you want, so.
Back down or die. Need a sec. One down.
Interesting. Okay, I see what happens. I was way up north and I came way back to the south. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna check out this. See, it's like I have this orange item, but it's also item level 17, so I gotta be looking at an upgrade at some point. 114.92. This one's 114.101. So yeah, my orange gear is starting to fall behind here. But I want all the extra affixes, so we're not going to upgrade just yet. I'd like to find another orange.
Speak up.
I think I'm going to start selling my blues now, because I have so many transmutation orbs.
Stay inside.
Yeah, I think overall the game is getting very, very positive vibes overall, despite the Reddit community. And there's some valid complaints on Reddit. It's just a lot of people go about voicing their complaints like in a very in the wrong way.
Slow him down!
And it's unfortunate because then everybody takes things so personal. And then you could have like some snarky dude on Reddit with a complaint, but the way he explains it sounds like he's entitled to something. But it could be a valid complaint, but then the people that are defending PoE don't want to give that guy any ground, so then you get mad at the guy who's snarky who actually has a real complaint, and also vice versa too. The people that love the game can't handle any criticism on it. Went through that with Baldur's Gate 3 too. But it seems like overall the game is off to a very, very successful launch. It peaked out at 500-something-K concurrent players on Steam for an early access game. Just pretty incredible. And there's a lot of people playing on the standalone client. And also on consoles, of course. Yeah, these things are resistant to, are vulnerable to fire damage, so. You gotta level up this skill, unfortunately, before it does any real damage.
Fire!
How does that do no damage? How did all those miss? How do I keep missing? That's so weird.
Who's next?
Nice, I found a mace. What's up, Gus? Thank you. Okay, here's the boss again. Root Wedge. Not gonna worry about freezing this time.
Need more time! sec. Need more mana. Out of mana. Out of mana. Need a sec. Back to the grave! Need more time! Need a sec. I hate living trees!
How about those particle effects? Holy crap. Crazy stuff, right? You pick up a sword and go melee as a merc? Yeah, so actually, I think the sword attribute requirements are typically strength, and my mercenary is kind of like mixing strength and dexterity, so yes. There's attribute requirements for skills and weapons in this game, so you can use whatever you want if you have the required attributes. But obviously, the further you get away from, like, the crazier that you get, the harder it is to have a, you know, have the required attributes to do the type of combinations that you want to do. So if you're a sorcerer and you want to use a great sword or something like that, it's possible, but you got to really figure that out on the tree. It becomes a little bit more complex and advanced, and possibly even like not recommended at some point.
I shot! Oh, I'm getting swarmed under! Not yet! Need a sec.
Shit, I'm walking into a spider up here.
Need more time. One down. Who's next?
The thing I really like about this game is that even though I do agree that the maps can feel like they drag on a little bit too much, I like just knowing how hard the game is, because knowing that the game is difficult, like this is kind of like these large maps are like my opportunity to kind of, if I'm clearing out the entire map, it's like forcing me to grind a little bit and power up my character, and it feels like it's actually worth doing. While in other games, like I have no interest in clearing out all the maps because I can get through the game just fine if I don't. So why would I drag through a bunch of, you know, enemies? It feels different in this game. Every level up is important. Jamanra was very, very tough, aimless. It is in my previous stream if you want to go back and watch it. I think it took me maybe 4 attempts. 3 or 4 attempts. The first time I tried, died pretty fast. Then I think I tried again and I realized I wasn't... Oh yeah, my second or third try, I got Jamanra down to like 15% HP, but it was like a 20-minute fight, like no joke. So I was doing like no damage. So I went out and farmed some gear, upgraded my gear, switched up my build a little bit on the passive tree, made a huge difference. I respec'd out of like my ailment stuff right here, and I went into pure damage increase, and then I came back to that fight and was able to do it on the 3rd or 4th try. It was a very tough fight though.
Need a sec. Another notch on me helmet.
But yes, very tough fight. Gotta make sure that I pick up items that have rune sockets or quality sockets so I can get those artificer shards. It's like I think I'm at the point of the game where I don't have to pick up all the blue items, but I gotta make sure that I pay attention to the item description and look for quality and look for the rune sockets, because those are the items that I can salvage back at camp. This is the start of Act 3, Madge. Map teleport so it's easier to backtrack. Yeah, that might be a good idea. And a slower map reset time would also be nice too. Nice, Norman. Nice. That's awesome. Isn't it cool when you figure out the build and you notice that damage increase and you come back to a boss that was kicking your ass and you kill it in like 15 seconds?
You're dead. Need a sec.
Oh, wow.
Need a sec. Another notch on me helmet.
Top virtuoso.
Need a sec.
Nice.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
That was actually pretty good. Maybe like 20 something hours, 26 hours maybe. That I've been playing. Okay, I think I cleared out this first area. I don't see anything else on the map that I missed here. That's a dead end right there. We're looking good, looking good. Okay. A lot of poison around here. I heard that it was an 8-minute map respawn time. Sindar, I haven't verified it myself, but it makes sense. Of course, subject to change over early access.
You're the one who waded to the undead in the marsh, eh? Truly, you need a guide. Luck's on your side today, friend. I am such a guide. Maybe I can help you survive. Not all tribes in this region are so friendly. You would be wise to listen to me on the dangers of the jungle.
Local knowledge.
I'll take any help I can get.
What is this? Oh, this is how we look at the map. All right, so we started here. This is, I wonder if this is this must be the map, the Act 3 map in its entirety, I'm assuming. We're gonna end up probably over here. Oh, that's gonna be fun right there. It looks like a water mission. I killed both bosses here because they're grayed out. Got that loot, and we're currently at the Ziggurat encampment. And we're going to be going to the jungle ruins. Tells you the monster level too, level 34. Let me go into my beginner's guide thing here. Map icons tell you monster level. It's a good little thing to know when you're playing. Lightning shots is the way. I don't know. I mean, I found the galvanic shards is just like a really good AoE attack for the mercenary. Outside of the grenades, I haven't really found any other ones. I might have to dip into other class trees or other classes skill gems, but I really like the galvanic shards. They just happen to be lightning, so.
Take your time. It's a deal. Keep your eyes sharp.
Yeah, it's like I want to try new attacks, but at the same time, just trying to get through the campaign here, and then I think I'm really going to experiment with new abilities, because you only get so many gems to upgrade your gear or your skills. You got to make sure that you keep your main skills up with the point that you're at in the game. Instead of getting new skills and trying them out. Well, actually, I don't know, because these new skills are actually the level that you get the gem at, so maybe I could try out some of the new higher level ones. Gems go right there.
Be wary.
gotta figure out what to do with this letter. I'm just gonna put it in my stash for now. It's like a quest. Oh, I can't. Take a look at that quest real fast. It's not even showing, so it's an Act 2 quest, and I'm stuck with it in my inventory in Act 3? How can I not put that in my stash? Come on, really? So, I gotta go back to Act 2 to complete that quest. Just don't feel like doing that right now. Okay, let's head out. Got the hooded one right here. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting, the hooded one identifies items for free. So you don't have to use your wisdom scrolls. It's kind of weird that he does it for free, and like, why do we even get wisdom scrolls then? I guess wisdom scrolls are for when you're out actually... Never mind, I get it. Wisdom scrolls are for when you're out on a mission. You can identify an item and use it right away, if you want to.
Hello there. A daring explorer after my own... Not today.
Give the letter to the blind armor. Is he back on the caravan ship? What's up, Omega? Here we go. Into new territory. Gas grenades you think are getting a nerf?
Oh, I miss the desert. At least it was dry heat.
Wow, look at this.
Slow him down!
The Gore Viper, the Toxic. Wow, he does a lot of damage. Looks like fire damage is the way to go so far in Act 3. I'm not really spec'd for fire. I'm going to have to upgrade a few of these skills. Did a really good job with the visuals on the jungle. These are gorillas. Fighting gorillas now on the caravan. Okay. Yeah, it looks really good. Jungles can be really hard to do in games to make them look good. If you go too overboard, you can't see anything. And if you don't make them good enough, jungles tend to look like crap in video games. They did a really good job in this game.
Dodge this!
Sharp Thirst.
One down. Who's next?
I haven't really felt like I needed fire. I mean, I used fire on a couple opponents, like the spiders. It works really good on. I don't think you have to worry about that when you're starting the game. Just, you know, just have a different variety of skill gems that you can swap between if you need to. Still looking very easy. I don't know, Sean. Go back and watch my Act 2 fight last night.
Not yet.
Look at these things, man. I like how they stagger back with certain skills. Yeah, the level of detail is insane.
Need more time.
He's gonna get fire. Yeah, it is. It's rainy and wet where I'm at too. Rainy, wet, and cold. This has to be like the best looking jungle I think I've ever seen in a video game, actually. No joke. Like I said, it's really hard to make a good looking, you know, dense forest in a video game. They just really nailed it with this one. You guys know how like some games that try to make a jungle or a heavily wooded area look too good, like you can't really see anything, everything blends in, and this is really well done.
So slow, yeah?
Yeah, I don't think I'm not very, I don't think I'm very good at video games. Like when it comes to the Souls games, I die a shit ton. I don't know like what the average player is like in these games, but I feel like I'm vibing with this game pretty good. Like I feel like I'm playing pretty good. Like with in terms of like the coordination and the dodging and everything. So I don't know if watching me is a good gauge for your average player. I don't know. I die a lot in Souls games. Really haven't died that much in this game. And everybody's saying it's too hard, so maybe this game just fits my playstyle or something, I don't know. I think the difficulty's probably perfect for what I was looking for, but look at this creature, it's so cool. Hey, Furless. Hope GGG gives out some fun statistics. Yeah, that would be cool for this game, wouldn't it? Like how many people died on the Act 2 boss or stuff like that, or the Act 1 boss. I also could just be playing like a super powerful class too. We don't know how the balancing is in this game. Yeah, difficulty depends on a lot of things. Exactly, yep. I certainly don't have a ton of knowledge on the game, but wow, look at this guy. Whoa, almost died. Holy crap. Whoa, look at these animations. These are freaking sick, dude. Can't get this to load because it takes so long to prime that that grenade or that attack. This is crazy. This is a regular enemy. I mean, not regular, but it's not a boss. It's like a mini boss.
One down.
That's what I think. Yeah, I think that's probably what it is, Angry. Oh, this is cool.
Still alive, I see. Another day, another treasure.
56 armor and 21 energy shield. We're gonna sell that. 37 and 33 for the gloves, and mine are 20. So these are things I gotta start upgrading here. Just gonna suck giving away my legendary or my yellows. Feels weird, but I think I'm gonna make the switch now. So 37, 33. This is item level. Oh, they don't tell you. Oh, no, they do. Item level 35 for these gloves right here, and my old ones are item level 19. I think it's time to make the change, and I just have to upgrade these to yellow if I have the orb to do so. So let's go ahead. I'm going to break those down when we go back to camp. To 23 max energy shield. Increase max energy shield. No, we don't need that. I'm going to sell that.
Bit of a treasure hunter yourself, I see.
Grants immunity to shock. Wow, that's actually a really good charm. I don't think I have that yet, so we're going to save that. Some of the armor in the shops really isn't that bad, too. Really kind of cheap if you're saving up gold too. Like every once in a while it's probably fine to come into the shop and buy something. I'm looking for gloves that have armor and evasion. Like these are really okay. Look at this. So hold on, I might buy these. These are yellow. What was I just looking at? Hold on. 26. Oh, those are the ones I just sold right there. 34. Never mind, I'm not going to buy them. Okay.
Mind the quadrillas.
Oh, would you look at that? Finding a lot of better gear in Act 3. And then I found a storm rune too. This is actually really good. Adds 1 to 20 lightning damage. I'm kind of doing like a lightning build. I don't have any rune slots right now though. I'll do that when we go back to camp. Maybe put that on one of my gear. Thanks, Foxy. That was a fun boss fight. In the Battlefield games. Haven't played Battlefield in a long time. Witch start can be a bit rough. Yeah, I'm hearing that the witch can be OP when you level up a bit on the maps because of all your summons, but for boss fights it can be pretty rough.
I shot.
Such a cool creature design. Look at these little things, man. Nettle ants? Oh my god. That's disgusting. You know, an ant almost sent me to the hospital one time. I was working at a golf course and I felt a little pinch on my arm as I was changing the trash bags. There was a little black ant. I don't think it was a red ant. I flicked it off. And then like 30 minutes later, I started itching. Like, I felt like I had poison ivy over my entire body. Especially in the armpits. It was nice though. It was like, you guys know when you have an itch and you itch it, it feels really good. I was itching the shit out of my armpits. Like, this isn't right though. Then my body started heating up. I went home, came out of the shower, my body's red. I'm like, oh shit, this probably isn't good. Apparently I was allergic to that type of ant at that time. I don't think I'm allergic anymore, but you never know. Shit's kind of scary. So I always keep Benadryl in my car. I don't know if I have any in it right now, just so it's there. I have an antihistamine in case something happens unexpected like that. Unless you have an EpiPen, of course, but I don't think I need an EpiPen now.
I shot.
You know, a lot of the things that my mom told me that I need to do that I made fun of her for now that I'm an adult, or now that, let's say, now that I'm in my 30s, actually, because when I was in my 20s, I didn't necessarily see all that stuff. You know what? She was actually right. Okay, we have crypts right here. Let me see if this is the end of the map over here. No, it's not. Oh, wow. Isn't that funny? You realize how stupid you were when you were like when you were younger. But at the time, I thought I was smart.
Easy.
Like, even my father, like when I would, you know, I'd leave lights on in the house when we left, or like a light on in the bathroom. I used to think he was such a prick for making me turn off the lights. It was like so annoying. And now I'm like, well, that electric bill, right? I gotta see if this is a dead end right here. I don't think it is. Nope, we're gonna go into the crypt. It's called wisdom, right? And then once you come to that moment in time where you realize like a lot of the things your parents told you might have been right and you were stupid at the time, it also puts you in a mindset of where I wonder when I'm 45 now, I wonder in 10 years, 20 years from now, am I going to be looking back at my 30-year-old self and going, man, I was stupid. So now I always question everything.
Not
And I
letting these
assume that I'm
snakes
wrong
get
with a
in
lot
me.
of things.
Not a chance.
This is really cool. Look at this dungeon. Yeah, Madge, I think it's probably that, and also the game just needs better balancing too. That's what early access is for, though. Might be the coolest dungeon we've ever been in. Look at these snakes. Oh, wow. Okay. What is this? The Last of Us?
Beast.
wonder if there's a poison resist in this game. There must be. See ya.
More time. Back down or die.
Whoa, dude, that is so fun. Haven't seen many of those. Unfortunately, it's not one I can use. Damn. So I wonder what the play is here. Disenchant it? Or save it for another character? Or try to trade it to another player? I don't know. My god, dude, that looks powerful. $76 strength requirement, 100 intelligence? No way. That's like a... Really? Wow, this is like a straight up like front lines mage. Eldritch Knight. Damn. That's cool. The cool thing about this game is, like, I've really never been somebody that was into grinding in games before. Grinding for better loot. I've never really been somebody that's really into build optimization, which is why I only did like 5 or, I don't know, 5 to 10 Baldur's Gate 3 build guides when I could have done like 400. Made a living off of build guides alone. So I tend to just not really care. Unless I hit like a difficulty wall to where I can't progress, which pretty much happens with no games. This is the first game where I'm feeling like my build really, really matters and all the details matter. And it's actually really, really fun and satisfying to get random drops like this. Like, that was really cool. Like, I need something to incentivize me to care about my build, and that usually doesn't happen with a lot of games for myself. But it's happening with this game, and I love it. Druid Mace? Oh yeah, maybe it's a Druid Mace, you're right. And you know what? I want to play the Druid when it comes out. Maybe I'll save it. Hey, Alex. This is the beginning of Act 3 right now, so pretty far.
Down or die.
Scorpion monkeys? It's funny. Look at them. Look at their tails. At least they're easy to kill. I'm excited for the boss on this map. I did see a preview, gameplay trailer or something, where somebody fought a gigantic white gorilla. Thinking that might be the boss for this map. These guys are hard to kill, even with fire damage. There's a shit ton of them. Having fun, Dreg. Yes, sir. There's a unique inventory tab that you can stash that away. Okay. I'm wondering if breaking it down though would be the move though, because what am I going to get from that? Probably very valuable shards for something that I might need for my mercenaries equipment. I don't really want to plan for my second character right now. I think I want to just make my first character the best that he possibly can be. So I might actually disenchant that and just see what we get. Maybe I'll never get an orange drop ever again though. Theory crafting and testing builds is my favorite part of RPGs. Hell yeah. You should start a YouTube channel. There's a lot of channels out there that do nothing but builds and make a killing. You ever heard of Moxie before? I'm sure you probably have. Met Moxie at the Path of Exile event last November. His channel is all about builds. Like, I think almost everything.
Down!
Slither Spitter. See ya. You only get a chance shard? Really? Rotted rat. Wouldn't be an RPG without a rat, right? Yeah, we're gonna upgrade the grenades for sure. I do want to upgrade my rapid shot because of fire on this map, but I feel like the grenades are gonna be better.
Need a sec.
That looks like a boss fight, doesn't it? The Den of the Serpent Priestess. Alright, I'm gonna finish the rest of the dungeon first. Makes me feel better. I'm probably gonna level up here shortly too. And it's also better for the chapter markers after the stream is over, so people that are following the area fights can just go right to the end of the area if they want to watch the boss. This might be one of my favorite maps so far in terms of visuals. Still haven't finished BG3 yet, Madge?
Freeze!
That's kind of cool though. That means you got an experience ahead of you still. You'll never relive that first time experience ever again, so enjoy it. Does the regular attack feel more powerful to you than 90% of the other abilities? At times, Ernie. Like a lot of the boss fights, I find myself doing the regular attack quite often. For mobs, usually my AoE and everything, but it is interesting. It does feel like a lot of the abilities, the single target abilities, are not that powerful. Not sure if that's something that GGG has to look into. It's kind of nice because when I get into a boss fight, it's like I don't think about a million things. I'm just going to use my regular attack and dodge. Only thinking about two things. But yeah, I've kind of felt that too.
No room.
And the shotgun ability also doesn't feel that powerful unless you combine it with the permafrost. Like, very rarely am I using my shotgun, straight up shotgun on the boss, which is kind of odd because you think it would be like a great single target boss thing. But I don't know. I think I have it leveled up all the way too. Shotgun works really good like this. Combos really well with the permafrost. Ooh, yes sir. That's why I want to search all the maps for sure.
No room.
This map's actually a lot more interesting than a lot of the other maps, especially the Act 2 maps, because like all these little secret rooms with the sarcophaguses are kind of exciting to search for. $12 to 47 damage with this crossbow right here. Let's check it out. Okay, so this is item level 35. 12 to 47 damage. My crossbow is level 32 at 11 to 43, but also cold damage and elemental and lightning damage. I'll probably be okay right now. Almost boss time. Gotta check up here real fast. Is this game as hard as Elden Ring? I mean, I would say absolutely not, personally, but they're very hard to compare. Like, Elden Ring, I probably died like 300 times on my playthrough, maybe even more. And I've died like, I don't know, 18, 19, 20 times so far on this playthrough, so like, in terms of deaths, no. But this game's like a different type of difficulty, too. Because it's a lot more build and optimization reliant than a game like Elden Ring. So yes and no. I think if you don't optimize your character well, then maybe.
Freeze! Need a sec.
Poison boar.
Lightning burst! We pockets are full.
What's up, JR? No, that's okay, Dragon. You know, you like what you like. It's all good. So yeah, I would say easier than Elden Ring, but like knowledge-wise, much harder in terms of game knowledge and having to understand the systems and mechanics. Definitely not an easy game, though. I don't think for 99% of gamers, not an easy game. If you're looking for like a mindless hack and slash, this is probably not it. All right, so I think I'm going to try the disenchant. I just want to see. Let's give this a try. After we turn in this quest.
We've been clashing with the Auroch tribe for generations, but their real fight is with the Azak, and them are losing. The Auroch worship the three-headed snake, them poison the jungle, poison themselves, poison us too. Their shaman? Only seen her twice. She moved like a panther in the dark. The coward. Evil in the shadows, my friend. Evil in the shadows. If you find the source of their wickedness, you let me know. I must see it for myself to make an antidote.
What are these cats? Somebody's pet or something? All right, here we go, y'all. I am going to do something that might people might make fun of me for. We're going to disenchant this legendary item and see what I get. This orange. This is only the second orange I've gotten in this game. Say goodbye to it. Here we go. Oh, it tells you what you get every time. Oh, a chance shard. Okay, so a stack of 10 shards. That's what somebody was talking about earlier. A chance shard is a stack of 10 shards that becomes an orb of chance. Let's try it. So what do you do with an... You need... I don't know what that was. Well, whatever. I got an item that feels valuable. I'll put it in my inventory. And I'm happy I have one of those now. Yeah, nice. It goes in that slot too. I needed to fill up that slot. Very good. All right, so we got to start working on... My crossbow is actually okay. My gloves are what I want to upgrade to yellow. I want to disenchant these gloves right here. So let's go back to her.
What do you need?
That gives me a regal shard. I need 10 of those for a regal orb. And the regal orbs turn your items into yellow, I believe. Okay.
Some odds and ends. I'll take it.
I'm going to disenchant these gloves. Another regal shard. Shit, one of those might have been better. Giant life flask. This one's 165. That one is 340. Oh, it's life. 507, 165. Okay, we're good. Alright. We're going to save that too. So back to my stash tab. We'll go to the gems. And we're going to do. How many regal shards? I have 8. So I need 2 more yellows to get a regal shard. Then I can upgrade these gloves to yellow, which will be nice. And my runes, we're going to go 1, 2. Orb of Transmutation goes into the gem slot. Armor Scrap goes into the gem slot. Oh, Charms. Wow, I didn't know they go right there. That's nice. Okay, so let's see if I have something that can give me a rune slot. Gotta upgrade my chest soon. A rune slot on these gloves. Okay, that's quality of armor. I'm going to use it right now on the gloves because I'm going to be keeping these gloves for a while. 3% quality. Keep in mind my ascendancy class loves quality. And then these are all the shards at the bottom. So we can't do anything with the shards. We need 10 of them. And then on the right side we have the Jeweler's Orb. Adds a support gem socket to a skill. An orb of... Okay, all the orbs are on the top. So transmutation is normal to blue. Augmentation is change a random modifier on the gear. And I right click this item, then left click. So we have +8 to max life and gain 8 life per enemy killed. Alright, I'm just going to leave that. Okay, back to our crypts for this boss fight, which I'm assuming is going to be a snake. I would say so, gold, yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta do the currency tab. I'll look at that next time if I can remember, Ghost. You can switch weapons. All you gotta do is press X. I'm currently only running one weapon though. I'm not really that interested in PoE 1 because I played it for a couple sessions. I didn't think it was bad. I was having fun. But this feels way better to me than PoE 1 did. Not really like as into like the mindless hack and slash games. This one feels a lot more meaningful and challenging. And the gameplay just feels so much better too.
Not yet!
To tell you what, I certainly don't know how to do a good build, but focusing more on projectile damage was a noticeable improvement to my character's build.
Slow him down!
Last time? We getting close. Whoa, look at this guy.
Not yet!
The Shroud Walker. That's so cool, man. I'm never gonna freeze him. I'm gonna stop doing that.
Easy.
Finding a lot of yellows in Act 3, I can tell you that. Yeah, I think the ability to teleport a little bit on the maps actually would be nice. after you've discovered everything, because I'm doing the entire dungeon. I have to go all the way back down here. That's going to take like 3 minutes to walk down there.
Eat this! More time.
That was way bigger than I thought. Holy crap. Still have to explore up there too. Let's go back and do that because I don't think it's going to connect. It might connect. Yeah, so weapon set 1 and 2 is how you switch. When you switch weapons, you can have different passives for each weapon. Haven't really met. Oh, it's a good thing I came back up here. Haven't really messed with it too much myself, but I think that's basically what it does. So when you click on weapon set 2, you have the ability to set different passives. So when you switch weapons, it'll switch to the other set of passives. Something like that, right? I don't think you can change Ascension from Oso. At least not right now. I have a feeling that might be something that they implement, though, at some point in early access. Maybe for a very costly charge. So it's still like a serious thing to choose. But it kind of sucks. Because nobody really knows like what Ascension they want to be, because none of us understands the game now.
Fire in the hole! Easy.
Interesting. Let's go check out this checkpoint up here. You have a port? No. Fast traveling on the map itself. You can't portal around on each map. So like I said, I'm exploring this entire dungeon. I left this one corner that I didn't get to yet because everything's a maze here. It'd be nice if there was like a waypoint or like something that allowed you to like come to this corner of the map after you've discovered the entire map.
Not yet.
Because once you've cleared a map, there's nothing else to do on the map. So it's not like Dragon's Dogma where you limit fast travel so the player can immerse themselves in the world. It's a very different situation. It's just unnecessarily long times to have to walk back through a dungeon that you've already cleared where there's nothing else to get. I get this guy. Oh, let's get the ghost. So like some sort of like torch travel system or something. chaos damage. I haven't seen that yet. That's pretty cool. So this bow right here does chaos damage. It's pink, 36 to 59. That's pretty cool. Yeah, see, that's it for up here. So we're going to come all the way down here. Just the only area I have left to explore, I think, is this little center left part, which is actually bringing us closer to the boss. So that's good. Yeah, something like that, Josh. Yeah.
Fire in the hole! Need a sec.
Damn, dude, I just destroyed that mob. I hope this connects down. I don't think it's going to. See, oh, actually it might connect right here, so that's going to be good. I hope that it connects right here. Poisonous chaos damage and PoE. Oh, is it really? Seriously? Hey, Chris. I haven't put like any points into area damage on the passive tree yet, but I plan on doing that at some point. I have, you know, invested a lot into my galvanic shards, which is an AoE attack, but I don't have any spare points right now because I found my character was becoming too weak for boss fights. So I had to increase my projectile damage versus the area damage because I'm doing fine clearing mobs right now. Sure, it could be faster, but we'll go back to area damage focus once I know that my single target damage is enough to take on these bosses, because that Act 2 boss was crazy. That's what caused me to switch my focus.
Slow him down! Need more time.
So hopefully I can get back to focusing on area soon, because it's nice to clear out the maps quickly. Yeah, these maps are just, they're crazy big. I don't have a problem with the maps being this big. Since you can't teleport around them at all. And some of the maps, especially the ones in Act 2, didn't feel like there was enough interesting things on the map to make it exciting. This one's actually kind of fun with all the sarcophaguses and everything. Alright, finally boss time. I think I did the entire map. I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom before the boss fight though. All that coffee I drank this morning is coming back up. Or going down. Coming back up would imply that I'm throwing up. Or having acid reflux. Yep, this is definitely it. The Den of the Serpent's Priest. Alright, y'all give me 45 seconds here. You don't mind? Enjoy the fire for a moment and I will be right back. Fire that. Sorry, I was muted. I'm level 36 or 37 right now. There's the boss fight. There you go, guys. Good thing I took a bathroom break before that. That's funny.
Drink this. A foul brew, but you'll thank me if you survive.
This is a permanent increase. 25% increased mana regen. 30% increased elemental ailment threshold. Or 25% increased stun threshold. Let's go with the ailment. I don't really know, but...
Keep your eyes sharp.
Yep, I think that's a permanent increase.
Not a good idea.
What do you need? Be wary.
I don't get what the what is the currency stat? I don't know what that is. I don't think I have a currency one. I think I have to buy it. Is that currency? What is this? I don't know what currency is in this game. Okay, I need one more Regal Shard and then we can upgrade my gloves that I'm going to take with me all throughout Act 3, most likely. It's going to be funny if I find legendary gloves. Or, yellow gloves. Orbs are currency in this game? Oh, okay, okay. Okay. So this is the currency stat? I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. All right, search for the Matlan Waterways. Got the Venom drought right here. The Venom Crypts are done, so back to the jungle ruins we go. I think the entire map's going to be reset. Will it? I'm going to test something out. I'm going to go back to the crypts and we're going to... Where's the... We're going to go back into the jungle ruins. I don't know if this changes anything, but... I'm going to go back to the entrance right here as opposed to waypointing out to the jungle ruins. My guess is the map probably reset. That's my currency tab? Okay, alright. Nope, the entire map reset. But I think I'm further into the map, even though it's procedural generation. I don't know how that works.
Eat this!
So what I should have done before I went into the crypt is I should have completed the map, found the other area, and grabbed the waypoint. before I let the entire map reset. What is this? No, hit this guy. How did I not be able to target that guy? What's up, Bart? How you doing? When you set the affinity, you can click all items in your character inventory and they automatically go to the correct tab. Really?
The Auroch are truly terrifying to behold. I suspect their canine features result from genetic mutations, perhaps born of the cataclysms that reshaped these lands. Their tribesmen are savage. I rarely leave their territories without scars to show for it. Yet, they hold a knowledge we Oriathans have long since abandoned. For all their brutality, the Auroch live in harmony with the forces of nature. And perhaps they have no choice. But I wonder if we are the fools for believing we've transcended it. Better to live with nature than to die defying it.
Yeah, let's go this way. We gotta find the entrance to the next place.
Weak animal!
What a cool looking gorilla. Like I'm in Jurassic Park right now. Yeah, T-Rex is gonna come out. Do you guys know they have dinosaurs in Forgotten Realms lore? There's even some in Baldur's Gate 3 too if you get teleported to the jungles of Chult. My fire charge. Ooh, look at these holes. Oh shit. Fire resistant. I'll do my grenades. He teleported while he was in while he was frozen. It's a hell of a boss move right there. Not really a boss, but
One down. Who's
Hey,
next?
I got a freaking regal orb out of that. That's awesome. And a crossbow too. That's actually awesome. There we go. Support skills which create totems. Totems created by supported skills have additional elemental resistances. Supports attacks, causing them to deal more damage to enemies based on how close they are to you. Supports skills which place totems, causing those skills to place totems much more quickly. Supports any skill that hits enemies, causing pin buildup. Looking slow. I think my ballista would count as a totem, right? No, it doesn't. Wait, where's my ballista? Ripwire ballista. It is a totem, okay. Supports attacks that use a weapon, causing them to deal more elemental damage. That sounds really, really good. And an attack would be my regular attack, right? Crossbow shot or crossbow bolt. Basic bolt. Yeah. I'm gonna take that. Is that auto? Did I misunderstand that? That wasn't a... Does that auto apply? Automatically. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're saying.
Not yet. Not yet! Another notch on me helmet.
No, they auto-equip like that. Learn something new every day in this game, right? And I'll probably be saying that for the next 1,000 hours. Where is this next area? It's probably on the north side.
How goes the jungle? I got the goods. If you've quite the find. Mind the quadrillas.
Mine the quadrillas. Overkill.
Slow him down! Not yet!
Nothing more fun than just cleaning up some little ads with a shoddy. Yeah, I mean, Path of Exile was inspired by Diablo 2, so of course there's going to be many similarities between Diablo. You little bastard. Can't for the love of God find the entrance to the next place. Oh, these guys are powerful.
Another notch on me helmet. Shot!
Got a regal shard out of that, that's good. More than halfway to level 38. You'd think the entrance wouldn't be near the ziggurat encampment, but I guess I'll check up here.
Oh, you're dead, man. Looks a bit like... Oh. Down!
Lifeless body sits brutalized and impaled. Yes, it does. Whoa, she wearing, my god, put a shirt on.
This is my son. When he did not return from the jungle, I feared the worst. But I still had hope. The warring tribes have taken that hope away from me. Curse the Azak, curse the Orok, and curse this day. Promise me, you will not tell Apus his father is dead. Let him remain a child for one more day.
Ooh, this is great. All right, we got 2 yellow items here. Both are belts. I never find good belts. 27% increased life from recovery, or 26% increased mana. Let's go with life. We're gonna put that bad boy on. I got 37 max life, lightning resist, chaos resist, and 1 to 4 thorns damage. This one has 8% lightning, 6% increased flask. This one actually has less recovery, but more attributes. Okay. We're gonna find the Matlan Waterways.
Slow him down!
Got trapped in there for a second. Don't boob shame. Randy needs to let them breathe. Whoa! Don't be doing that nonsense on me.
Out of mana!
Not about that life. Come on.
Need more mana!
Shit. This is an annoying primate right here.
Another notch on me helmet. Never seen a monkey like that before. Ooh, what a ruckus! Need a sec.
I didn't think that was gonna reach me. Holy crap, one shot. Wow. These are the quadrillas, they got 4 arms. I should clear the ads out around the boss fight before I do that boss fight. Oh, you're still alive? Shit.
Easy.
Wow. Oh my god. I got some great loot. I can go back to the trials. I can't wait. We're gonna do the trials at some point tonight. I only played PoE 1 a couple times. That's it. Where is that boss? In the center somewhere? Or is it up there? It's got to be in the center. I'm going to kind of go on the outskirts a little bit. Because we don't need any ads coming in from outside the map when I run around, so... Where was that arena?
Here it comes!
God, these plants are so annoying, they're so hard to kill.
Not yet! Need more mana!
Oh, they regen health, that's why.
Well, that's one down.
2 uncut skill gems from that.
Weak animal!
Shut up. Yeah, I saw that attack coming in, and I actually did question, even if it didn't reach me, would there be like a line of damage that reaches out? But for some reason I didn't move, so I died. It is what it is, right? It must be right here. No? I don't know where was that boss fight? Did the whole map change again? I have to search the map anyways because we need to find the other area, so this is fine.
Weak animal!
wonder if it's possible to get like a yellow from a white chest. It's just extremely hard. This looks like the boss fight right here. No, it's not. I don't think it is. Like just when I want to start complaining that I have to run through this whole map again when I already cleared like half of it out because I went into that crypt, I just keep reminding myself my character's powering up and I need as much as I can get. So, and we're getting chances of loot dropping as well. All right, so what's up here? Alright, so I don't see a way to get in here, so I think I just have to push up northwest on the map, it looks like. It's inverted. It's weird. Why is the map inverted? Inverted controls. What's up, Sif?
One down. Who's next?
Almost level 38. What if I can get it before the boss fight? That'd actually be smart. Oh my god. I love getting trapped like that and then just taking my time, dropping all those grenades, and then 3 seconds later when it looks hopeless.
Weak animal!
What skill are you talking about, JD? Okay, is this the boss fight? Nope. It's a quadrilla. Luckily, they're not that hard to kill. This is looking like boss fight time. Yep. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, that's it right there. I can see it now. So what I did before is I went from the checkpoint and I stayed north, and then you can see the arena on the map right there. Okay, so I am south of it right now. We're coming up to it.
Not dead.
Mind rune? I got 3 skills that I use fairly often, all leveled up to level 9, I think it was. And it is boss time. Just clearing out the outside right here. So I don't have to deal with these guys when we fight. And actually, I'm going to try to go up and around and clear out the other side too. Trying not to use a health potion because I want to save it for the freaking boss.
Easy.
Jeez. I don't run out of mana too often when I'm fighting mobs. It's usually just for the bosses. Only a little bit. Yeah, like JD says, I rarely use. You don't run out too often. And it regens so fast. Just simply retreating and just shooting like a regular crossbow already halfway back up. Look, you didn't even see my mana go down using that skill. It's crazy. Just use it all day. Man, it never goes down. Okay, we're just clearing out the outskirts, not getting too close to the boss just yet.
Dodge this!
Oh yeah, they regen on kills too, yeah. Let me see if I can get the waypoint for the next area. Here it is. Awesome. Before I end up forgetting and then dying and having to like redo the entire map. The
Swore I'd
infested.
never fight in
Where's the
jungle
waypoint?
again, damn it.
It's almost always a waypoint. Okay, I guess we're not getting a waypoint. Inside the map? That's too far for me. Tangible, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. It's almost boss time. I know you guys are waiting for that gorilla fight. Looks like I have 90% of the map cleared. And this might be it. Yep, I think I got everything now. That's like the first map that I've walked into where the waypoint wasn't right in the beginning. Okay, boss time. Here we go. Thanks for the tier 1 gifted too, Tangible. Thank you, thank you. Look at the animations. That's a one-shot kill on me. I don't know if that's a gear check. Nah, we're fine. Oh, I got the checkpoint here. Here we go, here we go. I'll do that all day. Oh, I didn't get the freaking shot out. Yeah, it's like my shotgun. Oh, actually, shotgun's not too...
Close and personal.
It's not too bad against this guy. A regular bolt just shoots better. It's quicker.
More time. Need a sec.
A lot of damage. Problem is one mistake and I'm dead. That's the scary part.
yet. Not yet.
This one's just dodge skill. That's pretty much it. Don't die. Gotcha. That wasn't bad at all.
Going big around here. Good riddance.
Oh, nice. Okay, so I'm starting to get it now. So the Book of Specializations grants you those skill points for your secondary weapon. So those are things that you probably want to farm at some point.
No
anyways.
room.
GG's. Change the point type in passive. I haven't tried that yet, but I think you just click on. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't fully looked at this yet. I mean, look, when you click on the top right here, on the top right, it says allocating points for weapon set 1. So for weapon set 2, I don't know if it. Do you have to like respec these or how that works? I don't know yet. Well, there's actually an explanation right there. Maybe we should read that. I'm not doing that just yet, so. And that's it for this area. Let's go find the waypoint for the other one.
Back, beast!
It's been using your main weapon too, Chris? Yeah.
Not yet! One down.
You play on console? Yeah, it doesn't seem like anybody knows in the YouTube chat either, cool kids, so none of us know how to do that. You respect out of the 2 weapon skill points? I thought that it's a separate set of skill points, I think, isn't it? So like there's no... Like in the first game, there's an opportunity cost to focusing on 2 weapons. Major opportunity cost. In this game, there's no opportunity cost. So even if you spec into a second weapon, you're not taking away from your first weapon. It's a different set of skill points or something. Is that right? Could have sworn. I swear to God it is. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Eat this!
What is this thing? What the hell? What is this? There we go. Oh, we got some new opponents here. The Dire Tusk Boar of the Inferno and some ill-fated explorers. This guy's hitting me hard.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
You can have another passive tree. Yeah, link to the second weapon. Yeah. You get twice the points, but they only work when using that weapon. Okay. Oh, I don't want to fight these boars, dude.
Slow, yeah.
They hit so hard. That's about to die. Some reason, like a year ago, the only way my headset turns on, even with the fully charged battery, is I have to plug it in, hit the power button, and then take out the power. Take out the power cord. It only turns on with the power cord plugged in. So it's no longer just swap battery and be done. I have to do that extra step. Yeah, I really don't, I have no idea what's going on with the two weapon sets or how that whole system works, but I don't want to sit here and figure it out on stream because that's boring to watch, so I don't need it at the moment.
Weak animal!
So we're just going to ignore it. Oh, this is cool. Look at the biome changing. I thought it was half jungle. Thank you, Anonymous. It's the stats on my crossbow. Right there. It's a level 32 crossbow, 2% quality, 11 to 43 physical, 12 to 20 elemental, 1 to 7 lightning. This is a really cool looking biome.
Disgusting it is.
The Brood Queen.
All in a day's work.
That's disgusting. You have 8 points to spend in order to spend them. You already spent those points on your universal tree. So both weapons share passives then? So there is an opportunity cost. I'm not understanding it. Whatever, I don't even care. Watch a video after or something. GGG told me specifically there's no opportunity cost to having a secondary weapon. If they both share passive points, there's an opportunity cost, so I don't know. My initial thoughts were that the secondary weapon was going to have like its own set of different types of passive points. So like you have your main passive points, then you have like a different type of token passive that you use on your secondary, but I don't know if that's the case. Look at these guys. This is a cool map. Happy that we got out of the jungle for a little bit. Imagine getting attacked by nettle ants. Nettle already sucks on its own when it's just a plant. Now you got ants that are biting you and giving you nettle.
Not yet.
You can split 8 points between your weapons. Okay. So what if you don't split? You get all 16 for one? Pearl ring. Increase cast speed. That's kind of cool. I haven't seen a ring like that yet. Supports any skill which can deal damage. Lightning damage from supported skills can inflict electrocute, but supported skills deal less damage. Support attacks causing them to deal more damage to enemies based on how close they are to you. Always close when I do galvanic shards. Maybe I'll grab that one. Okay, so that auto-equipped for that. What's up, Weasel? Saw that you don't pick up the blue items. To my understanding, it's quite important to salvage them. I pick up a lot of the blue items, but eventually you get kind of sick of picking them up and going back to town. And at this point in the game, the blue items give me transmutation orbs, which I don't really need that much. As much, at least right now. I'm looking for yellow items that I can break down. Transmutation orbs upgrade normals to blue, and we're not really upgrading normals to blue right now, and I already have like 4 billion of them back at my camp, so... Part of it is feeling like I don't have to pick up everything at the moment, and part of it is being too lazy to go back to camp.
Arcane misery!
kind of like in Act 1, you pick up grays. When you get to Act 2, you stop picking up gray items. In Act 2, you pick up blues. When you get to Act 3, you stop caring as much about the blues.
Not yet!
I'm looking for ones with quality and then with rune slots right now. Things are tanky. They do so much damage too. I almost died. Alright, we're gonna go back to camp now though. You definitely don't have to do an alternative weapon, Peace Dog. I haven't done it. Zyfiel's not using it. Chris said he's not using it. It's really up to you. I mean, I think like if you want to, I would go for it. I think there's probably some really powerful builds that you can do, but I'm just keeping it simple. Everything's working for me. There's already enough complexity to this game, so. And I don't feel underpowered. So we want to put lightning rune. Hey, here's my spirit. Okay, this is actually a pretty big deal. Kinda? Let me see. Hold on. Let me check my gems, or my skills. So I have Herald of Thunder right here, and if I put a certain skill gem on Herald of Thunder, I need 10 more spirit in order to have the required attributes for it. So when I put a sport gem on this Herald of Thunder, I can no longer use it. But now that I have this amulet that I just picked up right here, put this on, that's going to give me my spirit to where I need it, and then I can put a support gem on the Herald of Thunder. With that said, I'm giving up dexterity, increased armor, and fire resistance, so I'm not going to do it right now.
Anything catch? I'll take it.
Yeah, I should check those.
Don't drink the water. Be wary.
I'm gonna hang on to it though. Why did that put that down there? Runes go down there? I don't like that.
Don't think that will go down well here. This'll stop him.
That was sick.
Need more time.
These creatures are so... I hate these shield creatures. Almost died from that. Watch this. So awesome. I like doing that as the merc. I don't think the ranger would survive nearly as well. They got pretty good armor too, so I kind of just stand there. They all surround me, take my time. I go like this. I put down, I go 1, 2, 3. Shoot grenades right into the ground.
Need a sec.
They all blow up. Something up there. Really? It's the first time I've been blocked on the map.
Back down or die!
Back down or die. He's speaking to the boars. That's funny. Like they can understand. Sir says, I found your YouTube channel a month ago, watching all your BG3 content. It's been amazing so far. Much love. Much love right back to you. Thank you. Good old BG3 content. The good old days. How did you find me on Twitch, sir? Out of curiosity. Did you just look up my name, or was I in the directory? Okay, we found the Chimeral Wetlands. Chimeral Wetlands? Chimeral? Chimeral. Wow, Act 3 doesn't give you those waypoints. This looks really... Oh, there it is.
But I'm not touching a damn thing around here.
Wow, this is going to be a fun area. This kind of reminds me of Morrowind a little bit. I'm not going to be streaming the Game Awards this year because I'm not going to be home, so I can't. Next year I will, though.
Not yet!
But I don't actually... I'll be in a hotel? I don't know. I guess there's a 5% chance that I actually will. I don't think I'm bringing my laptop with me though, so probably not.
Stay still, damn it!
I like to travel light. Searching for BG3. Watching stream, yours was there. I looked into the first episode. Oh, I was actually curious how you. That's good to know too. I was curious how you found the stream over on Twitch. I'm always curious how people come across
Ask Miss Verlai about this.
things.
The Val used this device to operate the mechanisms in the canal, but we would need a special artifact to power it. From the translations I've made, I believe they were called soul cores. I've never seen an intact soul core large enough for something like this, though. I suppose if you want to try find one, you could ask our guide, Servi.
Servi? Okay.
Death gems, blood crystals, or, more colloquially, soul cores. They were made by sacrificing living people and capturing their energies inside a crystal lattice.
Inside crystal lettuce?
Some think the victims are still trapped inside, existing in eternal agony until someone drains the core's energy completely. There's no way to know that for certain, of course, but it is rather chilling to think about. These waterways are a series of canals the Val built on the upper edge of the city. The Great Matlan River didn't run quite this far south, but they diverted a portion of it for a complex irrigation system.
I know all about irrigation.
That really...
Oops.
Until next time.
Sorry for cutting you off. Ah, we gotta drain the water. Poo. The poo water. Can I sell anything to Elva? No.
Back to the grave!
Search my name after... Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. I'm happy that I have a Twitch account now. It's funny, some people will be subscribed to my YouTube channel for like 4 years and they'll never even know that I do live streams. YouTube notifications are so weird. Between live and video content. Uh-oh. Wow. Yeah, that ain't working. Change the strategy up. This guy's a freaking pain in the ass. Oh my god. Come on, attack the ballista, dude. What are you doing? Oh my god, this dude is no joke. This might be the hardest. This is probably the hardest regular enemy I've fought in this game. There we go. Pinned down right now if you guys are wondering why he's not moving. I have a support gem that causes creatures to be pinned down.
Not yet. Well, that's
I never
one
want to
down.
face one of them again. Holy crap. Got a yellow out of it though. That was definitely worth it. Nice. Evasion and energy, so that's not for me. But I still respect it. Started with my BG3 dual wielding ranger build. That's funny. Yeah, that video got a lot of views.
Weak animal.
What's up with these elite enemies that I'm facing? Dude, Act 3 is when you just start finding all the yellows. Like, the drop rate is so much higher. Intelligence amulet. See? It's yellows everywhere.
Nice to see a friendly face. Anything you need. You drive a hard bargain.
Got a level 35 crossbow. My sound keeps going out for some reason.
You can never
I don't
be
think
too
it's happening
careful
on stream though. Alright, see you, Sebastian. You loser. Oh yeah, stay right there. Thank you very much. Disintegrated. Here we go. Stay calm, stay calm. Grenades. Grenades and wait. There we go. I wonder if they're going to get rid of the, I wonder if they're going to put in phase rolls in this game or not. Like when you get surrounded by opponents, you can't roll through them. And personally, I'm okay with it. I like it. It makes me like, puts me in stressful situations. It makes you think a little bit more about positioning. But I don't know if that's the right call for the masses. We'll find out, right? Thank you for the prime, Captain. Push rolls. Interesting.
Down!
Maybe smaller enemies, not bigger ones. Yeah, it might be a compromise too. I know the flies that I was fighting earlier, I could roll through them, but like the ground enemies, you can't. Why am I stuck on alt and expect right now? Hold on, there's something wrong with my game bugged out. There we go. Wait, you do live streams? I know, right? Damn it, gotta go back for my 8 gold. Well, I've explored a lot of this map. We gotta be getting... Oh, shit, I missed that. That's gonna bother me. That's gonna really bother me right there. Let's go get it right now. This is where a map teleport system would be nice.
Need more time!
This guy didn't drop any loot. Nope, we're good.
Killing time!
Yeah, that's it. There really wasn't anything back here either. Make sure all my... When you're just running around as a mercenary, you want to make sure that everything's reloaded and ready to go. Gotta get into the habit of that. That'll be when you guys can notice the difference between a good mercenary player and a bad one. Jungle just looks so realistic. This might be a boss fight. Okay, this is another area. See if I can get the waypoint, and then we're gonna come back and finish that one little section.
I'm in their home turf now.
A lot of people are saying that the monk is a really tough class to play. Okay, I just want to explore this down here, and then we're going to go back to the bog. This would be nice when if I had a higher movement speed.
Oh, foul magic!
Even the mud is highly detailed, right? Yeah, when I played Monk, there was like a charge system. You build up charges by using certain attacks. Just felt pretty advanced because there's a lot to think about. When you're in stressful situations, that can be tough. It takes a little longer to master that class, probably. That's it? Really? All right. Weasel says, I can't wait to play this tomorrow. Want to build a melee bone shard blood witch. Nice. That sounds badass. Monk seems to be the glass cannon class. Makes sense. Perhaps says, I always see her streaming when I hop on YouTube. I've been streaming a lot lately. Sometimes with new game releases, I amp up the streaming schedule and pull back on the videos, but after I complete the campaign of this game, then we'll probably be back to more of a normal schedule. I don't know if I want to grind this game tonight or if I want to take a break and then come back and do like a night stream. I think I might need one more stream after this to finish the game, probably, or the campaign.
You are confident? I give you that. Do you truly believe you can beat the Azak tribe? Do so, and my people would be forever grateful. Slay Ignagduk and free the spirits of our stolen children. The Azak, them are true monsters, not cannibals, no. But them will not hesitate to feed you to their war beasts. The Azak and the Orak tribes been fighting almost as long as the Val been gone. But the Azak are beyond cruel. Their queen, witch Ignagduk, she takes a child every blood moon.
So that's our
night.
boss.
For what? I won't say. If
Yep.
you cross into their territory,
Only death awaits you. We're gonna be
I'll
fighting the
wait here
queen.
for now. Hurry.
Nice. They got a nice change up of terrain in a lot of these. Look at these things. Carver brutes. Pretty much every time you go into a new zone, you can just expect completely new opponents.
Stay still,
It's
damn
cool.
it!
You doing, big boy? And little boy? Whoa! A pretty big AoE blast. Not big enough though. Wow, look at this. This is cool. This is real cool. Some creepy music.
Need a sec.
Immunity to freeze, nice. I love how they just shot over my head right there, like they weren't programmed to aim down. It's fun. Can never tell if I have Z toggled on or off.
Eat this!
Stay down, big boy. I really like this map. Shooting spitballs at me. The hell is that?
Not yet. Killing time.
Wow, these guys do a lot of damage when you don't take care of them quickly. Well, it's this guy that's doing the damage. Shit.
Another notch on me helmet.
I gotta upgrade my mana flasks with magical affixes. $600 different enemies in the game. Yeah, something like that. I don't know if all those... I think that's when version 1.0 comes out. There's going to be 100 different bosses. We have access to 50 of them right now. They did a good job. I like how they added some elevation to a few of these maps too.
Gotta stay quick on my feet. Satisfying to mow through mobs like that. Going for those damage boosts because I feel like I'm pretty good at dodging in this game. My character seems to fall behind on boss damage, so as far as defensive defenses go, very important. But if you're good at evading attacks, you can kind of get away with a lower evasion and defense and all that. Can't really get away with low attack. Those particle effects are something else. Gotta be some of the might be the best I've ever seen in a video game. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Wow, look at this map, dude. This is so eerie. I want to live here. I want to live in a swamp.
shattered. Where are you going? I wonder what this boss is going to be like. No, he didn't come. There he is. Freaking one-shot him. Yeah, they're very impressive. Where is this bringing me to? Apparently you can go in the middle of this map too.
Need a sec. These bastards gotta pay for what they did to those children.
Carver Spirit Throwers. Right in the head. Flameskin Ritual right here. Alright, let me go check that. We're trying to find Ignagduk in the Carver Village. Why do I feel like she's right here? This feels like a boss fight to me. You guys too? This definitely feels like a boss fight. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so... there's one more. We're going to come right back to it. Let me just finish the map.
Here it comes! Need a sec. Need more time.
Bog boss is funds, I feel. Is that the one I'm coming up on right now? Okay, nice. Wow, look at that. Looks like a real fire. Hey, Michael. What's going on? Okay. Just a little bit right here. I do have over here to check actually too. Maybe I'll do the boss fight. Yep, okay. Alright, we're gonna do the boss fight right now, and then I'm gonna work to the western part of the map after the boss fight. Let's see, do I need anything? A lot of flame going on here. A lot of fire. So what I'm gonna do, let's go to town real fast. I'm gonna grab my fire rune.
So you're after blood crystals. The thing Alva called soul core. I knew you were going to be trouble. Out there in the dark, there's an ancient ruin. My tribe has spoken of it for generations. We see strange creatures there, made of stone, unnatural, with unblinking eyes. That place, it is forsaken. I would warn you not to go there. But if it's so cause you seek, then take the risk you must.
Wow, grenade skill fires an extra projectile. Look at the affix on this weapon. That might be my new crossbow. That's crazy.
Some odds and ends. I'll take it.
Wonder if I have a regal orb right now, because that would be really nice if I do. Yeah, this is... Okay, so my crossbow's level 32 right here. I have 2 runes on it, though, unfortunately. But they're the cold runes, which I don't really think I need anymore. That was for the Act 2 boss. This one does 16 to 31 fire damage, though. Interesting. 12 to 47 physical. Basically switching... This one gives 1 to 7 element, lightning, too. It's higher damage overall, but I'd be getting fire damage. I get an extra projectile for the grenade. That's just really powerful, I think. It's like a fire damage crossbow. That's the only thing I'm hesitant about. Let's go to the stash and see what we have. Oops. Exalted Orb. Regal Charge. Alright, so I want a charm that gives me fire for this boss, is what I'm thinking. Put those charms back.
Still alive.
Still alive. Still alive.
Be wary.
Alright, I do have 1 regal orb here. I think I'm gonna do it. Let's do it. Okay, there we go. We're gonna take this bad boy off. Leeches 4.2% of physical damage is mana. Shit, I don't know if that was the right call. Gonna increase the damage though a little bit. Let's do this. The Exalted Orb just gave me an extra 1. That one only had 1 rune slot too, so I need an Artificer's Orb. Figuring this shit out, aren't we? It's all starting to make sense. And now I want to put 2 runes. Let me break this bad boy down.
Still alive. Don't
Back to the stash. Put this one away. 2 more regal shards out of that. Nice, I got 2 regal shards out of that, so I only need 5 more to be able to turn another item into a yellow. I'm gonna go to my rune tab. I have martial weapon, leeches, physical damage is life. It's kind of cool. Martial weapon, 20% increase physical damage. Armor increase. Cold damage. Adds fire damage. Gain 10 mana per enemy killed. Let's do, might as well just work on the fire a little bit. I'll do double fire. So now I'm getting like a natural fire boost to this crossbow, even though I'm more like expecting the lightning. But some opponents, it's like a more versatile crossbow is the way I'm looking at it now. More ready for a variety of situations versus being
not a good idea.
Good for one boss. All right, and here we go. Boss time. Appreciate you, Polymer. Hugh says, was struggling with a boss, got it to half HP, 4th try, killed it with no potions used. Nice. That's called an increase in skill right there. I do have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because this is a boss fight. So y'all give me 1 second. Be right back. It is time for the bog boss that Zyphiel is saying is a good one. Let's see how it goes. Thanks, John. Got my fire rune on. Got my fire... Wow, 30 to 53 fire damage. This is actually a pretty big increase in damage from my other bow, even though I'm no longer doing electricity damage. See what this is all about.
I don't want your damn dark power, but I'll sure as hell use it against you.
Oh. Thought that was going to be a boss fight. Lag. You have increased fire resistance and item rarity. Whoa. Wonder how long that lasts.
Killing time.
That was like the perfect arena for a boss fight. Whoa, look at my crossbow now. It's cool. Never leave gold behind. Damn, all that blood. White Tooth, the Unmatched.
Out of mana.
Oh, he's got a lot of HP.
Need more time.
He's got fire resistant. That's great.
Not yet. Need more mana.
See ya.
All in a day's work.
Oh, baby. That's a big upgrade for me. And I got some gems. Nice, nice, nice. This is I think this is a nice upgrade. Yeah. Let's see. Wait, is it? Level 25 helm, 5344. This one is 7566. Both armor, evasion, which is exactly what I'm going for. We got a 19 to accuracy with this one. Perfect. 12 dex. Perfect. 10 cold resistance. Sure. Lightning resistance 21. Other one's got 20% increased armor, evasion, and energy shield. Actually sounds pretty good. 20 accuracy, mana, strength, dex, cold. Honestly, I don't know. It's hard to know. Like that 20% armor, evasion, and energy shield on that helm to the left, like, does that just make that one way better than this one? I don't know. Let's just go with the higher level one for now. Because this one's starting to fall behind in level. There's a rune on it, though. Don't have any runes with me right now. Wow. I got a level... Is that a level 10 gem? Why can't I get anything? Oh, wow. I've actually... Level 41 requirement for this, for these level 10 skills. We have Hailstorm rounds, Shock Burst rounds, load your crossbow with a clip of charged bolts, which release damaging pulses. Let's go. And then Emergency Reload. Instantly reloads your active crossbow ammo and empowers the loaded bolts to deal more damage. Very cool. Where's my crossbow? Why is my character? What's going on? Oh, shit. I can't use it. Now I can. Okay, we gotta look. There's a stat requirement that I screwed up. Might have been strength.
Eat this!
Can't use it yet. To figure that out. Doom. Rebirth rune. What the hell is that? Gain 20 life per enemy killed? No way. How much life do I have in total? 800? Dude, that sounds really good. What? 20 life per enemy killed. Like, what about when I face like a mob of like little tiny opponents? Like, my health is gonna freaking shoot up. Holy crap. We gotta try that out sometime. Put it on the side so I don't sell it. Doesn't that sound really good? Okay, just a little bit left on the bottom part of the map, I believe. Act 3 has been pretty cool map-wise. Definitely more interesting than Act 2 in terms of the map layouts and the visuals on the maps. Act 2 is a desert. Man, that's so cool. Must have not had Z on when I was running through here. Moving. Okay, where to go now? Travel to the wetlands, so that's kind of sucks that there was no boss. Got up there. And the wetlands entrance is... I literally can't see it. I don't know. Oh no, I have to find the lady in the village. Where didn't I go yet? Oh, I see where I didn't go. Maybe? Wow. This map is crazy. It's like an ant mound. We do gotta find the boss here, yeah. I forgot about that. Thought that quest changed when I got that boon. It looks like right here I can still explore. I swear to God that I found the wetlands before. I don't see the waypoint on my map, though. Maybe it's from the infested barrens? I don't know. But check out this area. Did I search the entire map? Everywhere except where the boss is? It'd be funny. There's really not that much left for me to explore, though. Wonder what's going on. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here. Let's go south. I don't think there's anything down here. Because we're near the waypoint now. Nothing here. I'm gonna go back to the ritual site, I guess. Could mess with the translucency of the map. It's hard to kind of see right now. This is weird. Let's go back to the ritual site. Okay, I see a spot that I missed. All right. Very hard to notice, but you gotta look for the blue. That might be it. Okay. Hopefully that's it. Good time to reload everything. I don't mean to alarm you, but you appear to be engulfed in flames. That's my boon. It's my boon. Okay, here we go. Maybe. Yep. Oh man. This is, here we go. All right.
You can't be serious. A flying bone stick?
What is this? Oh my god.
Need a sec.
Never gonna freeze her.
Not yet.
Cool boss though. Probably shoot her while she's doing this, but
Stay still, damn it! Need more time.
I don't quite get it. Yeah, you know what would be nicer? It would be my cold damage, not the fire crossbow that I just picked up, right?
Not yet.
Whoa! Whoa! So much going on, it's hard to even pay attention.
Eat this!
My sound just went out too. God damn, what a talk about timing. Wow, she's a crazy bastard, isn't she? Honestly, I wish I didn't sell my other crossbow. Shit. Could have switched to it right now. 114, 101. Fire resistance is good. I don't have any rune slots right now. Alright, let's just do it again. I can do it. Hey, Gary. Damn it.
Need more time.
Just gotta not let her hit me anymore with that.
Not yet.
Trying to watch her a little bit more closely this time. She's doing all sorts of spells that I wasn't looking for last time.
Need a sec. Eat this!
No, switch your grenades. There we go.
Need more time!
This fight got pretty crazy. Oh, shit! Come here.
Not yet.
Damn, she's pretty crazy. She is pretty crazy. That's for sure. She's resistant to fire damage. And I'm using a fire crossbow. Just my luck. I literally just upgraded to this crossbow. Wonder if I can buy back the other one. Let me go back to town. I wonder if the buyback's still there. I'm going to check real fast. Talk about bad timing.
Take your time.
Nope, there's no more buyback. Screwed that one up. 2 fire runes for a fire boss. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Tell you what I can do though is switch my rings up. Didn't even think about that. Let's go see what I got for rings. Okay, fire resistance. Yep. Fire resistance. Yep. And then I can probably also go into here and let's do... That's how it switches it. Oh, okay. Well, I have 46% more fire resistance after just making that change. My rings suck, though. We're going to hang on to that helm.
What do you need? Some pretty... I'll take it. Be wary.
Storm Blast bolts. Here it is. I can actually get them now.
Storm Blast bolts stick into the ground. They can be detonated to create lightning explosions. Use a detonating skill like explosive grenade.
I already have those. Never mind. Silly me. Got the name wrong. I was thinking about shock burst rounds. That's what I want. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade the. Let's upgrade their velocity, the explosive grenades. Okay, and then go back to the stash. We're gonna those away, and back at it we go. Disadvantage with our fire crossbow. It's not like I'm doing no damage though. Just not as good as it could be. Oh, those ones need a transmutation orb? Oh, you're right. That one's not magical. I didn't realize that. Hold on, let me go right back to camp real fast. Thought it was magical for some reason. Thank you. I don't have any augments, so... This one is 47 to max. I think I'm good with that, probably. Yeah, I'm good with those. Alright. Magic, magic, we're good.
Don't think that'll go down.
Boom. Thanks, Eric. Oliver! Thanks for the tier 1 sub for 14 months over on Twitch. This one goes out to you, Oliver. Alright. This one goes out to you. There's not a chance in hell I'm gonna die. Oh, damn it, she went way quicker than I thought.
Need more time.
I'm just gonna play it safe and not get too crazy. I don't need to use too many skills. Come on, witch, let's go. When are you gonna come down?
You're dead! Need more time.
That was a bad start. What if you can knock her off that broom? It's something at least. Shit's freaking nuts, dude.
Stop them in their tracks!
Oh, there we go. That cold's actually doing damage now. I like that. My shotgun cold attack usually doesn't do that good damage. It's doing good damage against her. I kind of gave up on it. It works good on her, though. I'm going to keep doing that. I think it's doing good. Is it? Yeah, I think it's probably better than my regular crossbow. It's hard to tell. Is it though? I don't know. My regular crossbow is so good. And it shoots way faster. How'd that hit me?
Not yet.
Almost out of health potions. That's a problem. Damn. If I didn't have a fire crossbow, I bet you she'd be dead right now. Sorry, Oliver. Let's do it again. Just gotta get it done.
Stop them in their tracks!
Almost got her frozen. Using too much health potions. just season up again. It's funny.
Not yet.
It's gonna be a nightmare with melee. That's funny.
No mana. Fire in the hole!
Probably shouldn't be reading chat. In the middle of the boss fight. I've got her down to like freaking under 10%. But hey, that's how we roll around here, right? Let's go, baby. Stand up. Gotcha.
Taking children. That's where I draw the line, witch.
Taking children's where my mercenary draws the line. That's funny. That was pretty cool. Zayfiel was right. At first, I was like, this flying around on the broomstick thing, that's going to get really damn annoying. Alright, we got a spear out of that. Oh, that's cool.
Rather awful stick.
Oh, it's a quest item. It's not an actual weapon. Oh, there's spears in this. Is there spears in this game? I don't know. Some boots. The gear is not good that I just got, though, unfortunately. Before I leave here, I want to make sure that I know where the wetlands are. I don't want to clear this map again to get to the next area. I don't see, like, an entrance to the wetlands. I feel like it might have been in a previous area. Let's go ahead and go back to town. Let's frog and go. Hey, Apollo. Combat's definitely slower than the first game,
down well
for sure. Yo, Skull Monkey, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Been really enjoying your BG3 streams. Thanks for all the vids. Mad respect for sticking to your absolutely mediocre ranger. Hey, don't talk shit about my strength ranger. Hope you consider streaming Neverwinter Nights 2, Mask of the Betrayer sometime, Gem CRPG, RIP Crowbar. Crowbar is going to continue one of these days soon. Neverwinter Nights 2, I actually tried it a couple years ago on stream, like a year ago, and I really enjoyed it. Just haven't found time for it yet, but I'm sure I'll get to it at some point. Thank you.
You have slain the Bog Witch? Oh, then you have healed a wound on the heart of my people. Today, these swamps be blessed by a touch of sunlight.
Ooh, we get a charm here. So immunity to freeze, immunity to bleed, immunity to poison, immunity to ignite, and immunity to shock. I don't know. I might do the bleed one.
I'd have done it
Don't have
way.
anything that helps with bleeding.
Some things just can't be abided.
Some pretty things, yes? Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water. Chaos Orb removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new rare. Okay. Nice. I'm gonna put my helm in here until I figure out my attributes for that. Travel to the wetlands. So we gotta make sure here that I really am worried that I'm gonna reset the map. I don't remember where the wetlands are. Let's take a look at the waypoints. Did I get the wetlands waypoint? I don't know. They don't have a waypoint in this town? Wait, am I seeing things? How does this place not have a waypoint? This can't be real. Guess the waypoint is back in the beginning. Yo, Dimitri. Thank you.
Don't think that will go down well.
This game worth it to play? Yeah, man. I mean, you have to pay $30 to play early access, but there's a shit ton of content already in the game right now. Way more than $30 worth, in my opinion. All right, I'm gonna go back through my portal. I'm thinking about doing this next part. Thinking about taking a break right now, and then maybe starting the stream back up. The map would have already reset. I'm just worried that there's an entrance to the wetlands from here, and it doesn't look like there is, so. All right, let's go to... I'm gonna go to the jungle ruins right here, to the waypoint. There's probably one right when you walk in. To the top right? Tell me I... Really? In that one I was just at? Did you really see something on the top right? I guess I could look at the world map, right? Okay, the wetlands are right here. Okay, no, so they're not. All right, so I was right. So in the Aztec Bog, you can't get to the wetlands. You have to get to them from the infested barrens. But I've already got the waypoint, so all I gotta do is find, or maybe... Hold on. Maybe Chris was telling us about the waypoint here. Oh, Chris was telling us about the waypoint. I misunderstood him. Sorry, Chris. Dragon says, I finally beat the Act 1 boss. Nice. Is it your same character, Dragon? Did you go back and try to get better gear and level up and stuff? Alright, yeah, this looks like it's going to be a really good time. My character's dying from a mushroom. But I'm going to... Oh, let's kill one of these. Oh, this is going to be my favorite map, I think. I'm going to cut the stream off here, take a little break, get something to eat. I'm like 70% sure that I'm going to turn the stream back on tonight. If I don't, it just means I'm working on a video, because I have to do a video either tonight or tomorrow. I have to get one done before I leave on Wednesday for something gaming related. I have a sponsored video. Actually, a sponsored video for Path of Exile. I don't know what I'm going to do for it. I have no idea what to do for the video. But it has to be done before I leave on Wednesday. So I'll either do it tonight or tomorrow. I'm thinking I'm going to do it tomorrow, which means I'll probably come back in like a couple hours. 7 o'clock right now? Yeah. All right. There's a 75% chance that I'll be live around 9 p.m., all right? And we'll push back on into Act 3. I think I'm maybe 2 sessions, either tonight or tomorrow. I think we're done with the campaign. This has been a hell of a game. And then it's on to endgame. So, appreciate you guys hanging out, as always. It's a hell of a session. Fun stuff. And I'll catch you guys in a couple hours, most likely. See ya, Mr. Maximus. Dragon says, no, first character Sork, I had to change skills a little and get some more skill points to do extra spell damage. Nice. You gotta admit, though, you're feeling good, though, right? You feel accomplished, right? Alright, see you guys. Nice, Dragon. Nice.